So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
So it's away we go then. No, that's been intercepted. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Byram. Harrison receives it in a good position here. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Harrison. Gnonto. Oh, sweet feet. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Watkins. Gnonto. And it's Tanaka. Now Aronson. Nemecha. Watkins. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Back into the middle. Byram, and it's Byram. Gruev, and it's Byram. Aronson. Can he get on the end of this? Harrison in acres of space out wide. Calafiori getting this one clear. Watkins.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nemecha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gnonto. And it's Bogle. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Pings in across. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass is just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Calafiori. Konate. Looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fernandez. Rodon does really well to win the ball there. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. Nyonto. Opts for safety. And Rodon. And it's Byram. And here's Harrison. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nemecha. He's in a great position here. Gruev. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rodon kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nyonto. Bogle. Threads one in. Aronson gets into a good position. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mahrez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick reminder
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Everyone, please welcome our
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Birmingham really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Stood up well to him there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Nyonto. Good pressure, determined, intense. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Aronson. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Calafiori tries to clear. He rises! Fernandez can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Leeds needed that. They really needed it.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Byram receives it in a wide position. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Aronson! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Almost an hour gone. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Byram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Harrison. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's burst through! And that's gone loose. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, terrible pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aronson. He was under real pressure there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Ampadu calmly anticipates. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gnonto.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fernandez. And he welcomes it in. Timber has it in a wide position. And that's been drilled in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good spread.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Gnonto. That's really good defending.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 21. Number 22.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Emerson. Number 15.
Knocks it into space. He has found the way through.
Watkins really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. Aronson gets flagged offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Leeds making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution on the field, number 13, Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 20, McAllister.
Tries to play it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's made its way to him. And here's Mahrez.
Added time.
Greenwood. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Goodmanson. That's been slipped through. Oh, that is Pino! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
And we're underway. Now, can they get him away? And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Mahrez. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Konate. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Out of play for a throw. Pepelu. Some front-footed pressing going on here. It's out for a goal kick. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He's in a great position. And the shot! Quarter of an hour played. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that was nowhere near his best. So it is still 0-0. Konate. And Gvardiol. Aubameyang, over to the left. Saka could try cutting inside here. And it's played in. Terrific header! And it's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vallecas are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. And he whips it in. Firmly met. He's found a way past. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
He's tried one! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
And he's being shifted off it. Saka. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely spread. Pepelu. Aubameyang chasing after it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gets a good foot in there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Crosses it in.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Saka. Guardiola. Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saka wins the duel this time. Pepelu. Well, that has not gone well.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lejeune. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the game has already resumed here. And he's had it nicked away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well measured. Saka. Now it's Mahrez. That's good running with the ball. Out towards the flank. That's good play. And he's whipped it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez. That's a good ball out wide. He shifted it to the flank. Pepelu. And it's Fernandez. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saka can get it clear. Tries a deft little ball. It's a goal kick. Luis Felipe. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.997
Probing pass.
espectadores.
Pepelu. And Fernandez. He's looking wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luis Felipe. And it's Mahrez. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a promising position. Nicely aimed pass. Pepelu. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Flashes it across. Saka. Luis Felipe. Into the last quarter of an hour. Konate.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Luis Felipe. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Threads one in. Fernandez. So what can they make of this? Now it's Aubameyang. Strokes it back. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vallecas have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cambio de jugadores.
Lejeune. Looking to play him in. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, we're on the way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Showing great feet there. No, he's overshot the green. And it's Kulusevski. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Back they go. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. And no, he's seen through all of that. Chance here to counter. Fernandez in acres of space out wide. And that was very necessary. Tries to play it through. He's onside. Oh, good read. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Opts for safety.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ederson claims it, and the danger passes. Fernandez. Saka. And Fernandez. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbabu can get it clear. Oh, well played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And it's Fernandez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's come loose. An instinctive delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. Saka.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Some good work on the right flank here. Throw in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kulusevski. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he plays one through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nemecha. Now it's Aubameyang. Now, can they get him away? Kulusevski!
This is the time you need that pace.
Pinches it off him. And he was quick to react. Out to the left it goes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, super find. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the start.
OMG.
0-0 at the break.
Can't believe he missed that.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can clear their lines. Great run on the overlap here. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Aubameyang. Saka. Dinks one through. Decent chance! And it's in! second half is off to a flyer. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 18, Kusetski. Kusetski. Kusetski.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Played back in. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Aubameyang. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Looking to play him in. He's through here. No outsmarting him this time. Mbabu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nemecha. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kulusevski is flagged offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Aubameyang. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Pizarro.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. Saka. And he's forced to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Kulusevski. He's going all the way! One 0 as we head towards the end. Time and again they are repelled. Fernandez. Babu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saka. It's played through for him. Pizarro could try cutting inside here. And he passes it long.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him. Saka gets into some space. That's a decent clearance.
Substitution on the field.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 8. Coming on the field.
Meta!
Number 21.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We stand for the national anthem of Poland. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And we're underway. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kivior. It's a good foot in there. He has found the way through. Zalewski. And now the breakaway. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Szymanski. Now it's Piontek. Piontek! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Drives it in. Goal! Poland! And it's Poland who take the lead.
The goal scorer for Poland after 7 minutes is number 23.
So a breakthrough already. Fernandez. And Konate. Pepelu. Calafiori. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's nice. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zalewski clears. Referee's given a throw. Konate. And it's Pepelu. Oh, good spread. And it's made its way to him. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Saka. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Birmingham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bednarek. Poland trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Zalewski. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pepelu. Calafiori. Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. Cash. Kivior. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Pepelu wins the duel this time. He is through here. Saka. And here's Watkins. Szymanski. Otsalewski. Kivior. Bednarek. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Now it's Piontek. And this is Lewandowski. Szymanski. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Zalewski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Danilo Pereira. Calafiori. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's hoisted clear.
1 minute added time.
Decent progress down the left. Crosses it in here. Cleared without hesitation. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Zalewski. Kivior. Junior Messias. Now it's Watkins. Stood up well to him there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass somewhat off target. Pepelu. Now it's Watkins. Fernandez. Szymanski. Piontek. That is good strength. And it's Zalewski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Lewandowski. Piontek. Kivior. Bednarek. Can he get it through? Not Zalewski. Zalewski puts them all in. And up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Probing pass. Konate getting this one clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Birmingham are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in, climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Calafiori. And it's Fernandez. And he's gone looking for safety. So much time and space here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the ball in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Fernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Junior Messias.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Zalewski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Szymanski. Good ball, good take. Foot in.
Poland can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Piontek given the lift of his goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The message is clear, none shall pass. So that's it, it is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea.
this is now today's lineup.
And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
So off we go then. And it's Aubameyang. Kulusevski. Spread it left. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Out of play for a goal kick. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost unique about the way he dribbles, the close ball control, the ability to break those lines. Easily one of the best prospects to emerge out of South Korea in recent times.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aimed beyond the defence. In towards the back stick. Cleared away. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been knocked clear. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Pepelu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Aubameyang. Now it's Kulusevski. Saka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aubameyang!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Hwang Hee-chan. Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread out to the left. Lee Kang-in. And Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Opts for safety. Now it's Son Heung-min. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Son Heung-min. Played out to the right. Lee Kang-in climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pepelu. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Saka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Aim forwards. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he's picked it up out wide. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. And they're quick to get it back. And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Son Heung-min tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. Cross in. Calafiori, deal. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Danilo Pereira. Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Some good work on the right flank here. South Korea, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And Aubameyang! 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Emerson Royal attempts a clearance. Fernandez. Oh, just skips past his man. Saka receives it in a wide position. Shot a goal! And still, we await the first breakthrough. Played into space out wide. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space. Looking for a runner. Now it's Fernandez. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Out to the left it goes. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Son Heung-min! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Son Heung-min really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Skims, and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Kim Min-jae. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a promising position. Delivers with whip. That's a decent clearance.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Son Heung-min. Played into the box, and he shoots! So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Number 22, coming on to replace him is number 17.
Fernandez. Pepelu. Konate. Played out towards the right wing. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. And a shot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's gone for a throw-in. South Korea can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 21, Emerson. Coming on the field, number 12, Tenber.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
He's had it taken off him. South Korea looking to pass their way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Timber gets a foot in here.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Fernandez. Coming on the field is...
And he lines up a cross.
20,
And the keeper beats it away.
3 minutes added time.
Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing the ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Birmingham can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. A moment of great pride, the anthems. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
So that's got things underway. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Socek turns back here, probably the best option. Kral. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Palmer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Aubameyang. And it's Palmer. Palmer! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Palmer. João Palhinha. And they've got a throw. Safal. And it's Socek. This is Socek. And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Schick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Kulusevski. Threads one in. Can he finish? It's in! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
After 16 minutes is number 10, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The Czech Republic look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kral. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Schick. Oh, that's a key interception. Palmer. Emerson. And it's Palmer. Now Pepelu. Vardiol. Kral. And it's Souček. Kral. And it's Souček. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. And Fernandez. The Czech Republic do have a chance to counter here. Souček. Oh, such a clever touch. Strokes it back. Cleared away. Souček. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Tries to pass it through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Emerson Royal attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandez. And it's Aubameyang. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kral.
There will be 1 minute.
The Czech Republic looking to pass their way through. Kulusevski, who does have an assist to his name, looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Everyone, please welcome.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Birmingham definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Played out wide, in towards the back. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Fernandez. Emerson. And it's Pepelu. Vardiol. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to... And a chance! Goal! The Czech Republic are level. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
53 minutes is number
That
8.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And it's Fernandez. Souček.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has been slung wide. Kulusevski. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Souček. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Aubameyang. Guardiola. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The Czech Republic needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Konate. Pepelu. And it's Aubameyang. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Schick. He's on it, can he get away? Kral rolls it backwards.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
That's a decent clearance. And he's had a hit! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 10, Schick. Coming on the field is number 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aubameyang, good purposeful running this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pepelu is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Souček is there and he can get that clear. Kral.
The Czech Republic clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a foul. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's a foul. And so foul. And it's a foul. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The Czech Republic are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution in progress.
Swings in across. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Kulusevski. Fernandez. Nicely spread. Fernandez. Pass is just off target. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
He is just caressing the ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ball is over the line. Junior Messias. Kovac claims it, and the danger passes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
There's the whistle. Watkins. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? He's on it. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saka. Now it's Watkins. Oh, that's neat. And it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto because he's so quick and agile. And his ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be... And the shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pedro Neto. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Mendes. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Konate tries to clear. Crossed in once more. Guardiola gets it away. Konate. Junior Macias. That's a good ball out wide. Diogo Dalot. And it's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Watkins. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Ambitious ball here. Now Pepelu. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And that's... Oh, what has happened here?
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes gets into a good position. That is a superb rearguard action. Saka. So what can they make of this? Junior Macias. Now it's Watkins. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for goal. Decent hit from there. Diogo Dalot.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Here's Rafael Leao. Junior Macias. Junior Macias. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. And that's a throw-in. Pepelu. Rafael Leao.
There will be
Ruben
1 minute
Dias.
added time.
And it's Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Birmingham really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Junior Macias. And it's made its way to him. Watkins. Picked out brilliant. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Played in deep. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saka plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedro Neto, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. He's on chance for a shot. Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Pepelu. Saka. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Pedro Neto.
Such good technique.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. He's got space in the area. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bernardo Silva. Well, there's the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's ended up in no man's land. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mendes picks it up. He's got all. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 8, number 13.
Nice interception. His positioning was
Coming on
spot
the
on.
field. Number 14.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Number 21, Henderson.
It's a goal kick.
Number 10, Aubameyang. There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Gets a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. And it's Nunez. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Saka. Anguissa. Abubakar. And he thumps it clear. Foot in. It's run loose here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cameroon finding their passes. Now it's Anguissa. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Wu. No goals as yet. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Fernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And here's Abubakar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Anguissa. Tolo. Palmer has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react. Anguissa. That has been slung wide. Out towards the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. "30 minutes gone. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer, can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. That is great defending, so alert. Well, there's the clearance. And he lines up a terrific header. Harmlessly behind. Wu. Looking to play him in. Now that's a lovely exchange. No, he's overshot the green. Good running, strong and purposeful. Threads one in, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shoots! He's scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Delivers the ball. And he's there to belt it away. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Kulusevski. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Aubameyang. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. Palmer! It's anyone's ball now. Anguissa. Great vision.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Cross into the box. They want to be quick to recover this. He's got away with one there. Calafiori. Konate. Palmer. And Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's through here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Well timed, excellent interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's gone forward. Fernandez. Cameroon can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Danilo Pereira. Pepelu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a sharp pass. Anguissa. Now it's Kulusevski. Aubameyang. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Saka. Wu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Anguissa. Strong running down that left flank. Pepelu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Abubakar receives it in. It's Abubakar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Abubakar, looking for options for movement. Konate with the clearance. He's a sharp little ball here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the run.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tolo. The final 5 minutes. That pass isn't the best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saka. Tries to pass it through.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, And we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
So it's away we go then. He has found the way through, flings it across. So what can they make of this? Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for the run. He is just caressing the ball. That's very neat. Opts to play it back. And he was alert to it. Watkins. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. Now it's Kulusevski. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he's forced to go back.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Can he get on the end of this? Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kulusevski now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Saka. Threads one in. Saka is in a really good position out wide. Saka is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fernandez. Saka tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Watkins! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's headed upfield. Foot in. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kulusevski was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out towards the flank. That's really good defending. They've played it short. Ball swung in. And it's made its way to him. Crossed in once. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Played out to the right. This looks promising. Played out wide. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gives it back. Looking tidy in possession here. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Some really good ball movement. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And a shot! And it's a goal! And South Africa take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
The AI is ridiculously tough.
Talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kulusevski. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Watkins. Now, what about a counter-attack? Konate. Watkins. He shifted it to the flank. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saka. Tries to pass it through. And that's been drilled in. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's the chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepelu. And Konate. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kulusevski! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, this could be a chance. Great chance! They've done it! Do not write them off. Back they come. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Birmingham really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, good spread. He's on it. Can he get away? Crosses it in. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Birmingham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Kulusevski. Fernandez. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Two minutes to be added on. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
BS.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And now, lining up for Ghana.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this team can do themselves a real favour by getting the best out of this player, Kudus. He's such a powerful and intelligent runner, but I wouldn't say he's a great crosser of the ball. For me, he needs to be in a more central role, where he can make use of his strength, agility, dynamism, and all of that space around him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a searching pass. Now there's a fine ball. Danilo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Ayew. Iñaki Williams.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Abdul Samed. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Chips it through. Iñaki Williams is onto this. And it's hoisted clear. Nemecha to McAllister. Calafiori. It's Saka. Nemecha. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ayew. And it's Kudus. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ayew. He shifted it to the flank. And here's Kudus. Look at the space. It's Ayew! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ghana make the perfect start. They are already ahead. McAllister.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Iñaki Williams. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch. Hoisted. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ayew.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Strong running down that left flank. Kudus proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And it's Ayew. Lamptey. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is a superb rearguard action. McAllister. Konate. Nmecha. And Konate. Played out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aubameyang.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Iñaki Williams. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. It's a promising position. And a goal kick. Shifted upfield. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time.
Saka. And it's McAllister. Junior Messias. Williams. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. A heavy challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ghana have reclaimed it. Iñaki Williams in acres of space out wide. Good read, needed to be. Aubameyang to McAllister. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Lamptey. Nicely weighted ball, and it's made its way to him. Jiku. Lamptey. And it's Ayew. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Keeper's dealt with that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Opts for safety. Jiku. Lamptey. Ayew. Lamptey. Knocks it into space. Kudus is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Aubameyang. And here's Saka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ayew. Ayew. Lamptey. And here's Kudus. And it's Kudus. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. And it's Aubameyang. McAllister looking to get on the end of this. He's on it, can he get away?
Birmingham really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gets into some space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Crossed in again. He rises! And he hits the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
substitutions taking place.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Spread it left. Timber is onto it in a flash. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's there to clear it. Abdul Samed. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? McAllister receives it in a good position here. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 12.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moment.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and
That's all, folks. Thanks to all that joined the simulation. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until next time. Adios.